peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance,
Visions of Mana!
So yesterday we had our 2 big plot twists. Let's see how it continues today. If we have any more surprises, or if the only thing that happens is that the game difficulty had a big jump. Somehow scared that happened after the last fight,
You can't go wrong with these goods.
where we nearly spent all.
You won't find weird things from your business.
All our candy and all our cups of wishes, because yeah, the boss was a little bit
You
funnier.
won't find weird things from your business.
So for the first time, money is a little bit
Coming in
scarce.
soon.
And as far as I understand, we will have to fight a huge boss already. Oh, nice. Okay, the changes
After
in...
what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know. Huh?
You lot wouldn't be planning on heading into the desert anytime soon, would you? If so, you'd best watch out for Bullets. They are aggressive bovine monsters that charge headlong at whatever target they set their sights on. Yeah, we know them. I went out to take care of a few, seeing as they are a danger to travelers, but I found myself quickly overwhelmed. I had to fall back. Let that be a warning to you anyway. If you do come across any bullets on your journey, you should run away before you get hurt. Oh. Or take them head on. Oh, let's see. We have some quests down there, and then, okay, close to the boat we have the boss. Let's pick up some quests and then let's see how bad the boss is. Do we have any safe place? Yeah, we can save directly close to it.
Let's just get this over with. Go for it. It's useless.
Take this! Just what I need.
Just one more. Might get some use out of this.
my impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now, it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
Do you like reading? I love reading. I actually read once that there used to be a lake right here in the Zahak Desert. It might even still exist under the sand. According to the book, the lake used to be just up ahead. There's a gang of grumpkins bumbling around there now, completely unaware of what's below them. So here's the plan to come up. I came up with. You know how grumplings blow up when they are defeated? Well, we might be able to take advantage of that. Oh my god! If you can use their explosions, it could blow a hole in the bedrock and reveal the ancient lake. Think about it. We'll make an oasis in the middle of the desert. Exactly what we need to bring some economic development to the area. I know I should feel ashamed for asking this of a stranger, but this could be the chance of a lifetime. Now could you go get those grumpkins all fired up? does sound like a weird idea, but okay. Good work.
I could go another round.
Grant me power! Thanks for the pick-me-up. This shouldn't take long. Get ready! Feeling easy! Unseen flash!
They were not our equal. So Val, do you accidentally turn things into stone, or is it a conscious thing?
Ever since I was a kid, it would just happen. I never noticed the pattern. Lately, it feels like the ability is controlling me more than I'm controlling it.
Well, all I can say is that I hope you solve the mystery of your magical rock stars eventually.
Got it!
Oh, is that all?
I can handle this alone. Get ready! Come at me!
We triumph together.
Yeah, so let's do the boss and then afterwards we teleport back. Oh no, we can teleport back now. I forgot. Forgot the other quest, check what it is. We can teleport to the Meridian. And go from there.
You are out.
Answer our call.
Easy.
This is how it's done. Feeling good. Come at me! Thanks. I guess this means I've improved.
Hey, a name. Okay. That name's on me now.
For your assistance.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
Yeah, especially against high level targets. Yeah. Always the same. This is certainly a surprise. Not often you see travelers around these parts of the desert. If you're wondering why I'm here, well, I received a report saying that sand stingers attacks have been on the rise in the area. I came out to investigate. The desert is dangerous enough as it is, so we can't very well expose people to more threats. Say, if you have the time, would you like to help me cull some sand stingers?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Dialog.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevitar. Get ready for a fight. Or another. Just what I need. Unseen flash.
Your defenses until the very end.
Fight with us was foolish.
Grizzly! some syrup. Taking this.
Okay, so let's see
We
what
made it
have
to the
done.
dialogue.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift? Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Oh,
Huh?
It's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, all right? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Okay, that looks tough.
Bigger than I thought.
Don't worry. We can do it.
Ready, Gareth?
Aim for its weak point. Cameras. Worth a try.
Take this!
Oh, come on, guys, move away. Oh, we have to move them individually.
I'll deal with this.
I have been summoned.
Here! I'll carry on from here. Team Flask! Just what I need. You're mine!
They're nice and all, but... But you're also trying to fight me.
Time to get to work.
I got this.
The elemental vessel is ready. Time to get to work.
I will take over. Here.
Okay, there's coming.
Carry on from here.
Stop using that for nothing, god damn it.
Here, use this.
Oh! Okay. Oh.
The elemental vessel is ready. I'll deal with this.
Okay, it would be nice if you could also set up when they take it. Okay. So at least they take some stuff. Oh god. Come on. Oh yeah. Come on, take it. Come on, just take it. Don't let yourself die.
Good eye! Here, use this! Come on! Here, use this! I'll deal with this.
I have been summoned.
I got this.
At least let me command them around if they already get damaged by this stuff. Oh god.
That's it! Now don't stop attacking! Good eye!
The hell? Oops.
Just what I need. Here, use this!
Let's just in and see if I can heal myself during that time.
We're stronger.
Yeah, we've almost got it. Come on.
We will prevail.
Ach.
Time to get you ready. Here, the elemental vessel is ready.
The spirit can't save you now. Fire!
Closer, come closer. Yeah.
Poison's taking its toll.
I'll carry on from here. Just what I need. I think we can use the vessel.
You force my hand. Defeated in one fell swoop.
Okay, at least I don't need to use any potions to heal them. Again.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this? Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How'd it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the heroes sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
that makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Delophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodons originally. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Okay, so let's see.
Now what do we do?
This one does.
Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Delophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal, I know of someone stationed in the Legrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Legrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Legrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
The Lumina lanterns glows with the variety of Lumina, the light element. It can direct light and its actions. Okay. Pressing RT will hurl the vessel of light at an opponent. Struck foes will be encircled with light and linked to one another by the ray of light. In this state, when one opponent takes damage, so too will those. Oh!
I almost forgot about the Alm's
that's nice.
Fight in Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in...
Okay, one more vessel to go and then we have them all and we can start to plan our characters a bit better.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
As Archmage. Let's see the elemental plot. Unleash a blast of light, deals light damage to enemies, yeah, of course. Shoots off a ray of light, deals light damage to enemies. Let's try. So what we could do with her is back the moves. Okay.
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
What? Well,
Okay, so what side missions do we still have here? Have this here. Go back to Milos for that one. This one. Okay, let Gas Bay. And do this one and this two we can still do here.
the people at Legrazzo will probably know something. Taking this?
Perfect. That's what we need.
Just what I Let's keep moving. Let's plan our next move. Feeling Just one left. Far enough.
What's that?
Let's hope it's not at the top of everything.
Let me see. This might be useful.
This must be the last of those that we need. And then check for the scorpions.
Let us proceed post haste.
And the ruins are all high level, okay. Back again. Okay, so we need only 3 more scorpions and go.
This shouldn't take long. Unseen flask.
Do not drop your defenses into the barrier.
Got it. Mine.
We triumphed together.
Ah, okay. Was out of bounds. And there we have our 3 scorpions. Good. Finally, I'm able to finish this quest here.
This should make for a nice walk. Unseen flask.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Please work.
Don't waste too much time.
Just what I need.
Summon the spirits to our side. That constant appreciate.
Take this.
You forced my hand.
Get ready.
Easy, dude.
That's far enough.
Force my
You're
hand.
mine.
One rival remains.
Behold my power. No holding back.
One rival remains.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
I'll deal with this.
I will take over. May the items in... Could this be?
Yeah, I know. I promised today I would have checked every object I have to give them the right ones, but I didn't do it yet. I'll have to check it again.
The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Guide us. It is pulsating with power.
And also now we will start to try to get everything that is in the level. Because I don't know if we will come back here eventually or not.
May the items in... I will treasure this.
And we will need those elemental points anyway, sooner or later.
What wondrous wares. Let's avail ourselves of this acquisition. Well met, little Cool. Exchange these elsewhere? Mush! You are as brisk as the breeze.
And I don't know why, but I did it till now, but I will start to also leave the box, the caches that are in level 55 zones, not that they have high-end stuff afterwards and that I'm wasting them by taking them while on low level. Like here. Oh boy.
You will meet again.
Remember
Even if
to
I'm
rest,
over
little
leveled,
one.
let's do this and get a little bit more cash.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
I'll deal with this.
I got this. This should make for a nice point. Healing. One more. Keep this up.
We triumphed together.
Yes.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Revenant. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Okay, the other one will leave here. Wow. I might come back anyway. Off
Tell us
stream.
more about the
When
head
you're higher
curator,
level.
Palomino.
Just to check
Aish is a
everything
very
that is in
scholarly
this
specimen.
region.
I have met none so knowledgeable on his many
then I
subjects
cannot check
as
this
my
one.
tutor. He took great care of me when I was in the army.
I look forward to meeting you. Don't let victory go to your head.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about core stones.
Okay, so if I'm not wrong, it's a new island, something we didn't see yet. Let's see how it looks.
It's
As I
so...
know the game, I will be again like,
here.
wow. That's
Feels
nice.
like we're gonna get jumped
Oh,
by a
Samba.
ghost or something.
Yeah, gloomy.
Could you not, Val?
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mists?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
Yeah.
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any.
Yeah, nice atmosphere.
Yes! Got some syrup! Grizzly! Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Nice! Let's rest up. Grizzly! Taking this? Yes! Got some syrup. Let me see. Is this? Yes! Let me see. This might be useful.
Okay, so I guess for the first time now we won't have enough money to buy all the weapons they have, if they have weapons that are actually better. Nice looking weapons.
Come back anytime.
Okay,
Welcome.
one thing we might need more is
All these
armor.
goods are the cream of the crop.
Okay, so let's buy the armor and equip the armor for everyone.
Base meal form your purchase. Take
And then
a
afterwards.
base meal form your purchase. Take a base meal form your purchase.
Okay, and then we will
Come
start
back
to save
again
up to
sometime.
buy some weapons. And if we can't buy the weapons this time, we can buy the other ones. Ugh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, nothing else here. Ah, no, we have Duk Duk.
Babu, badoodoo, da babadoo. Dub, bubba, bada.
Okay, I can start to take those. These we always buy all of them.
Dub, bubba, bada. 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 Dub, bubba, bada.
Okay, so we finally start to buy stuff from here.
Bub, Guguda!
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation
They've
is
never seen a
appreciated.
picture before, yeah?
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Delphos?
Delphos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delphos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a Sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a Sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kinda busy with this whole Delphos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy!
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delphos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Legrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagean Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Deilophos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagean Tomespire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tomespire at least. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this?
So today I saw a video of
Yes.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have to
Taking
say,
this?
graphically it looks good.
Yes.
Looks really good. But of course, if you look at what the people were saying, they were already complaining again before even playing the game. So yeah, complaining about
Taking this?
must be an empty open world. It must be here. It must be there. And
This is kind of
it
exciting.
was kind of fun because people were then complaining about that they want the old ones. They don't want the new RPG like. But they didn't like Mirage because Mirage was too like the old ones, and they wanted an RPG when they were playing Mirage. So right now Ubisoft, as bad as they are, for me they don't deserve the hate that they have. No company really deserves that hate unless they
Taking this?
are putting people in holes, making them work 24/7 and not paying them at all. But yeah, they gave with Mirage. They tried. They went back to the old ways. No one cared about it.
This is kind of exciting.
So now they go back to the ways that they are used to. Everyone complains again that they don't go the old ways. It shows that people don't know what they want. And it also shows that the hate campaign that YouTubers started against Ubisoft is destroying a company. And maybe thousands of people will lose their job, and then everyone will start to say, yeah, you see, the industry is bad because everyone is losing their job. Yeah, but what I saw, I liked. Let's see when it's out in March. Till now there aren't too many games around, so most people will try it. A lot of people will just bash it because they bashed it
We've
till now.
restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Lagrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
Hey, the last
How
one.
quick you are to judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's Convoy of Alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an Alm of Fire, the rest of them represent the Alms of Wind, the Moon, Water, and Wood.
Fascinating. An Alm of the Moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the Tomespire.
You can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
Yeah, so like everyone else, I will try it. I will try to be impartial, but can also say that the last games weren't really fun. I had the problem, I think Valhalla I didn't play at all. I did play the other two more RPG-like ones. I did play them, I did enjoy them. The only problem I had was somehow I started to feel like I don't want to play anymore the moment I saw the map. Huge map, you know exactly that you don't have anything to fly, so at some point you will have to traverse a lot of the map on horse. And yeah, I kinda lost interest in that moment, but I took a while, but I still finished them. And they were good games. So let's see.
Excuse me. I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on. Aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no. I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Legrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Legrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things. Right, so if I were a building support... Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous Alms of Darkness.
Wow! How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up?
It's also known as the Nimbus 10,000 Turbo.
What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop? It's for water, of course.
Really? I think the ones in Tiania are different.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not? Metalcraft is far easier to come by in a town blessed by the powers of fire.
Oh, that makes sense. Other places don't use as many metal tools, huh?
I believe we have all learned something from this exchange. Speaking of which, have you need of this scoop?
Nah, I'm looking for something to use as a support post, but that's a little too short and flimsy.
How disappointing for you and the scoop.
Would help to cut it.
You there, Sonny. Don't think I didn't see you eyeing this saw. It will cut just about anything, guaranteed.
Shouldn't you be a little more careful with it then?
Fear not. The scholars here are far too preoccupied by their studies to pay it any mind.
All the more reason to keep it out of reach. The saw looks like a useful tool, but not to shore up a building. It's too long.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's the problem, it's
Interesting
too long.
use for a saw. Unique. Daring, I might say. Tell me, do you utilize sharp objects in all your pursuits?
No, I mean, sometimes, but no. Please put that away before someone gets hurt.
Of course, of course. All in good time.
At least that one didn't sound like an innuendo.
A new face? Splendid!
Nice, huh?
Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A what?
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they'd need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice them now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish. Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
Oh, yeah.
My word, Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back!
Just probe it like the aliens probe us.
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of Sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame.
Allegedly.
According to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of Sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see.
Perfect. Fits like a spoon.
A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
Or
How do you
anyone for that
manage to
matter.
keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
The wisdom of shade, the darkness element, dwells within the shade side. It is capable of influencing the gravitational pull of objects. Okay. Press RT to swell your gravitational force and pull target enemies closer. However, try this against large enemies. You will be pulled to them instead. Leverage this to an immediate. Okay.
Sounds like we all had a...
Come here, get over here. So I'll quickly... let everyone wear all the vessels so that we have their classes. And so you can see them too. Nice.
I feel the power of
Paladin,
the elements.
yeah, makes sense. And now a Dark Knight. Yeah.
Is this my new power?
Nice ones. Oh, Berserker. Cool. Okay, so I'll be able to go over power. And now for her.
This is just the beginning.
Cute.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Oh, Dragon Master sounds nice. Does she get... Spear Sweep, Weaken. Water Element Breaks, Dragonic Formation, Breath of the Dragon. There was an enemy attack, okay. How can I simply... Ah, okay, still have to. Watch the transformation. Actually looks cool. I don't know why I would say that looks a little bit like a Ming Dynasty warrior, something like that. Yeah, as next update, my VTuber needs a tail. I don't know why I did a dragon without a tail. Ball Lancer. Nice.
This is just the beginning.
Conjurer. Summon multiple goblins, dealing slash damage to an. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, that one might be nice. So, he's also done. He still has a lot to do.
The spirits are calling to me.
Oh, mad, okay. The pirate?
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Yeah, makes sense.
The spirits are calling to me.
Ninja Master. Okay, doesn't look half bad.
I'm eager to try out my new
Samurai,
skills.
makes sense. The gentleman? The magician?
The spirits are calling to me.
Sovereign. Okay. The guy with the rats.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Soothsayer. Soothsayer. So I think for the normal enemies we will just be needing 3 damage dealers, and then for the bosses maybe we will have to have Val as a tank, our Sproutling as a healer, and then one of them as DD, and damn, this one looks good.
Is this proof of my new power?
Okay, okay, I see you. Let's see the last one. Yeah, I don't think he will have anything that look
I feel
badass.
stronger than ever.
Paper.
Whoa, what's this new power? I feel stronger than ever.
Yeah, till now that's exactly what I thought. He's not really the hero of the story, or anything.
Whoa, what's this new power?
Piper Alchemist Scholar. Wow. Sage.
I feel stronger than ever. Whoa, what's this new power?
High Celtics, let's see. Unleashes the blast of light. Uses the power of light to recover an ally's. Increases HP of recovery of own healing. Remove status effects when restoring HP with own healing move. Unleashes the power of light spirits once your mana gauge is full. Links all enemies within the. Okay. That's interesting. So they all heal a little bit or not? This is the power of other birds. No. Okay, so it's either light or water. I don't understand. Okay, so he would be water for sure, for the healing capacities that water has with him. Bell would stay water. And we will always need someone with time.
Stronger than ever.
Necromancer. Summons multiple ghosts, dealing strike damage. Ew. That's first. So let's see. Vessel for him. I'll keep it duelist for now. Vessel for her was Conjurer. To try. She stays Nightblade because of the Lunar Globe. She good question. What she could be. Yeah, let's try read. So for now. Maybe we go back to fire magic for her. Or maybe. No, let's go with fire magic for her. She was good. And he will be an high cleric. So give him directly all these powers. Oh, okay. Hey, we can expand already, I didn't know. That's good. Can't expand here, right? Okay. So what is what we really get? Unleash the power of water spirits once your mana gauge is full. Covers all the enemies inside the bubble. Sure. Okay, press and hold RT when your mana gauge is full to draw out the true power of an elemental vessel. This is known as an elemental break. You can fill up the mana gauge by collecting particles of mana that drop when you employ an elemental vessel. Okay. While the elemental break is in effect magic, and moves of the same element deal increased damage and have reduced casting time. Furthermore, the normal effect of the elemental vessel are enhanced. Okay. Now we can also see how much we might need for each of them to get there. So she's using the Conjurer. Okay. So the Conjurer. Unleashes the power of the wood spirit once your mana gauge is full. Okay. Yes. Also good. Uses this one for now. Unleashes the power of the moon spirits. Once your mana gauge is full, slows down the movement of all enemies. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, let's go the fire route with her. He will go this way. Okay, so this one can also be used by them. Stamina. We'll need that 20. Okay, vitality. Okay, what else do we have? Good, that's great. Okay, so we can expand a lot more than I thought. Interesting. Okay, those we can check later when we get a little bit more XP. This ones we'll have to check again. We have a lot of them to go through, and we still have some stuff that we don't need exactly.
Better gear up and make sure
Good.
I'm ready to take on the Passagian Tomespire.
Okay, so we will have to go back everywhere now
Yes.
that we have everything and be sure that we find every little detail.
Got some syrup. Let me see. Nice. Yes. Taking this.
I also wonder if we go see
Got some
that
syrup.
in the cities now, if he has everything in every city, or if
Taking
he just
this?
has it as a cumulative package, so that we nearly got everything that we need from him.
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monster Zenoa, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague,
yeah.
as I am not one of the
let them
alms
die.
you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Yeah, that's the problem. The major problem.
Wow. I've never seen so many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Aish is falling behind!
Okay, I'll just have a quick break, and I'll be back. I feel like this will be a spire climb. Okay, we are back. So let's see what happens when we start climbing. Not what I thought. Actually, the opposite of what I thought. Yeah, definitely the opposite of what I thought.
Yes!
Yeah, the shade set can be used to move to areas you can't normally reach. While warping, you can employ the vessel to warp multiple times in succession. Okay.
Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo! The next sound we will hear a million of times. And hello.
Found you, little cactus.
Left something behind.
Huh. What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Morley, can I ask, what does
Aish tends to say that it's going off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate. So when Aish is digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything you said seems like digressing to me.
Feeling good. Very intriguing. I should chronicle this encounter.
So we should be able to use everything now.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power!
Apply the gravitational force of the shade sides to pull things towards you. Experiment with the amazing power to discover different ways to influence objects and mechanisms in the archives.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it. The whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
The gravity grapple can provide opportunities for you to progress that you might not have noticed. Use your momentum to jump at the right moment and swing to your destination.
I hope he has answers for me.
Taking this? Grizzly! Woohoo! Yes!
So there is also a rumor now that Ubisoft is remaking their best game they had till now. that they are remaking Black Flag. So let's hope it's really nearly a one-to-one remake, just with their latest graphics engines. Okay, I'm sorry.
Didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
Oh, okay, that's awesome. That's confusing.
Jule, is it just me, or is Molly being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further development.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina. Grizzly! Taking this. Taking this. Got some syrup. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
That's also an interesting mechanic update.
Taking this.
Okay, we are not in a very, very famous movie that employs the same tactics.
Take this!
Let us proceed, post haste.
So we are back at Extra Lucre. Let's try
Karina,
to...
is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Taking this.
At least he doesn't just talk slow, he's also slow himself. Hey.
Incoming! 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 Woohoo! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Oops. Okay. That's the way it's meant to be.
Woohoo! Grizzly! Time to shine! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Incoming! Let me see. A rare item! Woohoo!
I hope we are still finally starting to get a little bit more of weapon drops and armor drops. Not like till now. Well, we barely got anything. I only had to spend money.
This is kind of exciting. This might be Got it.
This? I survived. Somehow.
Earn a total of 100,000 lurker. Okay. Lucre. So.
Woohoo! Incoming! 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 Take this! Unseen flask! Gather in the hand! You're mine! Time to call on the elemental spirits! Take this! To your assist! Just okay! Oh, seriously!
Intriguing. Why don't you chronicle this encounter?
Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo! Incoming!
Yeah, and besides Black Flag, they also found 2 more. So one called Hexy, but it's in a leak, and apparently from an attack on Ubisoft. But they found out that there are 3 more. So yeah, take it with a grain of salt. Right now, especially right now.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Don't waste too much time.
Easy. Just what I need. Next. Just what I need.
Very end.
Okay, level up. The moment we can save, and we would have gotten everything. Anyway.
Yes. Incoming. Incoming. Woohoo! Incoming. Woohoo!
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here.
Of course.
The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that
Yeah.
we must dispense with such
No
an
one does.
intriguing subject.
Damn!
Come forth.
I have been summoned. Phase ball. Fireball. Fire.
Very
Oh, it's working. Salamander head. We ask for your assistance. Surrender. This set calls for the elemental vessel. Oh no, I'm getting dizzy.
Spinning room? Incredible.
Oh, funny mechanic.
tough now, are you?
Time to get to work.
Time to call on the elemental spirit!
Does this help? This power!
Okay, he's immune against fire, that's not good.
I'll carry on from here. Use this!
Is ready.
He's starting to get desperate! Come on! Tenacious one. Do you think you can handle this? Unleashing my full power! I got your back. Take this! Very good. You're mine!
Master Aish, we have finished with this monster. Have you?
Oh, yes. I have recorded all the relevant data. Feel free to...
That was bad luck.
I'm only just getting started. I can still fight. Here, use this. Mighty Elemental, emerge! Just what I need. Thanks. Theory.
Okay, and the next level up, that's also good.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delphos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we? There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in Lagrazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking. Hey, don't give me any trouble!
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it. Let's rest up. Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Incident.
Oh, no.
Aww.
I should apologize.
Morley and Palomina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
Really? And of course, the meow meows.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken. No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention. I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies. Easy for Mewtwo to say. Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur.
That's a hairball.
Thanks, Julie.
A furball.
Okay. The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the...
Yeah, let's just drop in and do it.
Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Aish already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the Corpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? Haha, I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds. There! That's one completed Corpedo for you.
I can finally get Hina's core
I don't
stone
like
back.
that name. I don't like the name one bit.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
That Corpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon.
That name is just... No. Oh, no, no, no.
Taking this?
Not the most intelligent. Folks apparently are intelligent.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the Corpedo.
How does he know the name already?
Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Delafos's power is sealed away together with a Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Corpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Corpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, That ancient text described the original Corpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Corpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Deilephos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Deilephos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
That was the timing. I think you heard about it.
No, it can't be. Deilephos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
Make him a priest. Let him touch the core thingy.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
Make him a core PDF file.
You would dare.
He's been destroyed. He's being destroyed by knowledge. Literally. So thank you for watching the stream. We finished the game. The main antagonist is poison.
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Deilephos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the Goddess of Mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the Goddess of Mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
He doesn't like half furries. Oh, scroll out.
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Deilephos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
He changed his mind. No.
Don't look now, but Deilephos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagian Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you.
Again?
Please.
Be the healer, please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
I'm so happy that thing is gone.
Deilephos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the scholars in the archives get hurt. let's rest up. Grizzly!
Oh, talking about Grizzly. I should be able to buy the rest.
Got some syrup.
Ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum. Dub, ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
For now, I don't need this. Let's continue.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie. Let's leave him to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
You don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
And let's hope that we can fight it directly and not have some strange stuff where they got attacked again and I have to somehow find out how to save them.
Precisely. I am relieved to see their association take a more
Kill them all the time because they got attacked and they don't move out of the attack zone.
Guess anything is better than where we were at before.
Make it a bit realistic. It's nearly the same as playing an MMO and no one cares about moving out of attack zones. We'll just follow the way and we'll get there, I guess. Oh, really? Have to go this way? Oh.
Val, allow me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
You lean against Delos? I barely need a scratch. But you were a big help, Ish.
Please, I wouldn't have made a difference at all.
Take this! We'll answer our call. Rival remains. Okay. Go for it.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming!
No.
Woohoo!
The Corpedo wasn't enough to take down Delafos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
Incoming! I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard. Command me!
Salamander next! Do not drop your forces until the very end.
You're mine! Where are the real monsters at?
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, eh? Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it. Though
Just
I do
annoying by
find
myself.
conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Ah, so you are trying to stir up trouble. Don't do that.
Would Delafos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
We asked for your assistance just now. Now drop your defenses until the very end.
Even this analysis will prove useful, eventually.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo!
They could have save points here, so you could at least move quicker to get... Oh, there was a save point here. Why didn't I use it?
Let's rest up!
Also perfect timing to think about save points. Duh.
Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! Let me see. A rare item!
Because the shell is of tomorrow, though. Oh. Nice.
Let's plan our next move.
So we'll try the normal way, and if not, we will try the healer, tank, DPS way. Right now the chapters are still quite long, you know. I don't know how many chapters there are. But you had one really small one.
We
and
have
the other ones
arrived
are
at the
still
top tier of the spire.
a nice size.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a Benevodon that isn't here. Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide now.
No, let's go. But first, I was thinking we have to go both ways anyway.
You came here on your own,
Oops.
Ish?
Oh no.
Okay.
I never made it this far into the tome spire. Think of what might happen to me.
Don't do anything else.
Get ready! One more! Time to call on elemental spirits!
The very end.
What's that?
This is kinda exciting. Is this? Grant me power!
Did I miss
Thanks
here?
for the pick-me-up!
Is there something special that I missed, or? Oh, okay, strange.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
And that's why I said it doesn't matter. I'll have to go to this place.
Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo! Yes! Undeal blast! Thanks! Just what I need! Feeling good! Far enough! Far enough! Got it!
This is an interesting find.
Time to shine!
Okay, so
Thanks for the
I have to
pick-me-up.
find a shop to do those again. Guess that's about it. Next boss, here we come.
Woohoo!
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it.
I know nothing. All my knowledge is gone.
Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Zabel Far.
We like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy.
Can't get closer, we can't attack!
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight into music on the walls and floor.
Thank you! Success! One more!
1, 2, a third head.
Yep. Thought so much. Was too easy. But as much as I did. Oh, so ein Fremdkram.
I'm only just getting started. Just what I need.
Oh, maybe I can. Break those. Okay.
The joke of this is
Unseen flask. Take this. Take this.
I will take over. Does this help? Witness my full strength.
Use help.
Do not resist.
Call on the elemental spirit.
Oh, spirits! Summon the spirits to our side.
I got this.
Time to get to work.
Him. Yep.
Here, I can help you.
Darkness.
Thank you.
Wisdom.
I got this.
Wisdom.
Appreciate it.
Welcome, darkness.
Darkness is the harbinger of erudition.
Oh. Why?
The dark of this I will take over. Assemble our attack.
Carry on from here. Unseen flash.
I'll deal with this.
I will take over. Here. Fireball.
Oh, you could
Does
also.
this help? Here.
I'll carry on from here. Take this.
Very nice.
Tenacious one. Get ready. Never. Very snap.
the death of this world.
We will survive this.
All three look injured. We can do this.
Don't waste time. What's your advantage now? Just what I need.
Time to get to work.
I will.
All right.
I'm only just getting started.
You're not getting away.
Unseen flash.
Time to get to work.
I got this. Unseen flash.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Nice.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness!
More like the Benevodon of dumbness.
Dumb. Still, her accent really makes me think of My Name Is Earl. And Those folks. Not too sudden, but a little bit of a sudden tang onto it.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
No, we'll get him with us.
Did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Olm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Yeah, so you are
Allow
mistaken.
me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julay, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Olm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Olm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delafos at the same time, but still.
We know one thing for sure. If Delphos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delafos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Teratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Delafos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Teratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delafos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delafos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Brazzo Islet.
Have you heard of chain slaves? It's said that anyone who touches them will be cursed for all eternity. I must know if it is true or not. But alas, I'm no fighter. I'd likely be killed before I could test whether the curse is real. What should I do? But there's a thought. If someone stronger than I were to fight the Dane Laves. You there. You look pretty strong. Perhaps you're also brave enough to investigate the curse of the Dane Lives in my stead. Of course, yeah. Can I...
Welcome!
One of them.
Come back anytime! Ha! Welcome! Come back anytime! Welcome!
Dark element moves consume no MP when used during an element. Oh, okay. I really have to start to check all those out. Got the ability to explode. Okay. Developers should really have use a button like exchange all or something like that as a standard. Instead of me having to go through 10, 20, 30 menus just and pressing OK and everything, just do all of them. Bye. Next.
Come again soon!
Okay, so let's see.
Welcome!
Do we have enough money for the weapons?
Come back anytime!
So we'll keep them as what they are right now for the time being. So he's a duelist. Has the spear now. He still with the daggers. He got the boots. And he got the sledge flower.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Coolest
I've seen
one.
you. Happy doing business with you.
For her, it's the
I've
spear.
seen you. Happy doing business with you. I seen you. Happy doing
Those.
business with you. I seen you. Happy doing
Mallet.
business with you.
And for you, the boots.
I seen you have a good. Happy doing business with you.
They really don't fit your outfit, but okay.
Come
The
back
boots.
anytime.
So I'll run up first and get the quest. And then we come down again. After many years of study, I finally got my dream job as a scribe. For my first task, I have been put in charge of organizing some reference materials in the Passagian Tombspire. But when I was working late the other night, I caught sight of this demonic monster lumbering around the halls. It is not unheard of over there, but still, I got a fright. I can't possibly do my job knowing the demonic monster could be sneaking up behind me. I'd like you to go to the Passagian Tombspire and get rid of everyone you can find. How about it? Yeah. That's a lot. Yeah. Side quests. Oh, I forgot to go to the quest keeper there. Oh, I did them and I didn't go back. Miso soup. Okay, so I'll do this, go back here, give those back, and then... Damn.
This is kind of exciting. Nice! You're mine! Go for Unseen Blast! Just what I need. I'm only just getting started. That's far enough. Take this! I can't handle another fight right now. I'm on it!
I have been summoned.
Time to get to work. Here. I can help you.
I'll carry on from here.
Let's just check how many we still have. Okay, this one I need to go 4 more, and this one... At some point I made it.
Incoming!
Go.
Easy!
They were not our equal.
Incoming! 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 Looks like I'm in luck, huh? Watch yourselves, everyone! Here I go!
One rival remains.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Incoming! 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 Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming! Take this!
One more.
Okay. I didn't think I would go to that quick, but okay. Why not? Yeah.
Woohoo! Incoming! 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 Incoming!
That one is done. The other one. I hope we don't have to go back in again. Get out and back in again just to kill 4 more of those other ones that are still missing. We're a little bit unfortunate.
Let's rest up!
But hey, it's a Japanese RPG, so you never know.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo!
Yeah. So we really came up all this way. And we still need 4 of those.
Incoming! Incoming! Incoming!
Yeah, we'll see.
Feeling good! Come at me! I can still fight! Get ready! One rival remains. Okay.
I feel a little bit lighter.
Okay, so I guess that's it. Have them all. Yeah.
Where to next?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I will hurry a little bit. Maybe not read everything, just to get on with it, because I forgot. I'm punishing you because I forgot something. Very good stream. But...
Oh!
you defeated the Daneleafs and what of the curse? Surely you made contact with him. Many different. Does this mean the curse has nothing but a fairy tale? Or perhaps the curse is broken when the Daneleafs fall. How might one test this? Further studies is required, but at least now we know that defeating the Daneleafs appears to ward off any potential curse. A small step forward, but progress nonetheless. Here for your troubles. Hope you find it
Helping out
useful.
people in need can be so rewarding.
You people weird.
kinda exciting. This might be useful.
College is always useful.
Taking this. Taking this. Grizzly! Please work! I'm brimming with power. Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Okay, so this one is one of those end dungeons that they talked about. That makes everything free. Without any cooldown. Okay, so let's call our friend. And before we follow the way we have to go, we'll have to go back to the desert. Oi. Moin. So, where was that again?
That's
this
the
way, I guess.
stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives
Let's
for so long.
speed. I hope I'm not swimming the wrong way. No, it's okay. The desert is there.
I hope we learned something about Delafos and Cerulia.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
The closest save point is one of the meridians. This one.
Where to next? Let's go! Oh!
Did you actually manage to hold your own against the bullets? And you don't even have so much as have so much as a scratch on you. You are sure something. I'm going to keep honing my fighting skills until I'm able to take out a herd of bullets, just like you can. Take this. This is a small gift. No need to say thanks. You did my job for me. Thanks. And the other ones.
This feels great!
I can do this way for one of them.
All right.
You took care of the sand stingers, I see. Nicely done. The desert thanks you. Thank you. A gift as thanks. Hope you can get some use of it.
This
Minis
feels
or
great.
goodies. Oh yeah, right. Use those now.
Oh!
Hey, I really enjoyed the fireworks show you put on. Doesn't seem like we managed to reach the lake though. According to the book I read, this should be where the water is. Perhaps it is all dried up because the Elm of the Earth hasn't been chosen yet. Guess my dream of making an oasis here is gone after. Is gonna have to wait a bit longer. Well, you know what they say. Patience is bitter, but its fruit is sweet. Okay, nice. Thanks again for your help here. It is not much, but it's yours. Whoa. So that was it for here. Yeah, the other ones are all for that. Okay.
See you later.
Back to the dock. Yes. And only go with the story.
Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
I really like Michael Phelps, yeah. Oh, and the snow biome. Of course.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Thank you.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri, who?
None of your business, Jule.
Gee,
good that
you
we
were
are
the one
friends
who
now.
brought him up. Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delphos and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delphos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious. Let me see. Nice!
Okay, so the ice world looks good as usual. Maybe the Aurora looks a little bit underwhelming, but still nice. Yeah, so just to laugh a little bit after Mrs. Hoctur brought out a coin. Now Mr. President thinks he could do the same. I sometimes don't understand how that can be legal. That a guy who will be president in a day brings out a crypto scam. Unbelievable.
Yes.
But hey. We are living in this strange world right now. But let me not talk bad about him. Maybe he will start to jail. I want to jail everyone that talks bad about him, and I don't want to be one of them. Maybe one day I want to go to visit the US.
Yes.
In 5 years or so.
Let's plan our next move.
For the game, really The fighting keeps improving. It is really not demanding still. If you look at the stats, I'm still only using 53% of my GPU and 57% of my CPU, so a potato should be able to run the game. Now I'm continuing to saying that people should buy the game and try the game for themselves.
Taking this?
And make Square Enix feel like they are stupid for closing a small studio just because the game didn't sell initially and people don't really care about AA games. Or good games in general by now, I think.
Taking this?
I hope the next game I find that is like double A and not really well known isn't as good as this one and Banish, or I really start to lose hope in humanity.
Got some syrup.
Or in gamers.
Taking this?
I know I repeat myself, but hey. Someone has to say
Let
it.
me see. Nice. Got some syrup.
I didn't have any crashes, I didn't have any weird bugs. The fighting is enjoyable, the story till now is standard mana story okay, but mana stories have never been too bad.
Huh?
Can't be. Telephos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delaphos in this year's show, but please, save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember.
Yeah, that might be the problem.
I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play, and after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delaphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Delaphos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
Artistes? Oh.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Delaphos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor. Let me see. A rare item!
But first loot, please.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delafos and Cerulia. I think?
You are! Don't forget how important you are to the play.
My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot! Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulia. Many years ago, war ravished the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end.
Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles! I beg you!
I just used it on you and you didn't
Sure.
remember.
Where can I find the performers?
No.
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please!
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
Yeah, I guess so.
What was it again? I was Delafos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally?
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delafos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
No, he said some of it.
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delafos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delafos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delafos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since. But even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delafos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delafos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
You're welcome.
He sacrificed his arm for her.
But he has both
That
arms
takes
right now.
courage.
Did I enter from stage right? Or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals. But you should take a good look either way.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me? Deilophos and Cerulia, Act 2. Deilophos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Deilophos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Deilophos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Deilophos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Deilophos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then.
Okay, so we can check if... Yeah, okay, so it was really just... the other one... He really just has in the shop what he has in the shop. Yeah. He has in the shop what he has in the shop. Lol. No matter where you find him, it's always the same. Okay.
Welcome.
If you bought it on
We've
one
got
place,
what
you
you
can apply
need.
it. So, duelist.
Would you like to peruse the... Thank you.
Yes. She was...
Would you like to peruse the...
yes,
Thank you.
Yes. He was... already using the good ones. He has a spooky hammer.
Would you like to peruse the where? Thank you.
Yes. And Milady has the good one already. Oh.
Come again.
I might.
Yes!
There we go.
This might be useful.
Oh, let's ignore that one
Yes.
for now. So. Pick everything up.
Got some syrup.
And get the side quest.
Is this?
Children really do grow up fast, don't they? It's almost like they get taller by the day. They do. Just the other day I bought a new coat for my son, but he's already complaining that it is too short for him, on him. I was going to alter it myself, but when I popped by the store for some jackal pelts, they were out of stock. Apparently the Playhouse bought every last scrap to make costumes for an upcoming production. It is not even the first time this has happened. I remember when the Playhouse needed leather. Every shop in town was sold out for weeks. Anyways, would you happen to have picked up a few jackal pelts on your travels by chance? No? I guess not, huh? Well, I don't want to make a big deal out of it. But if you do get your hands on some jackal pelts, need handing any spares over to me? Mind handling any... Sometimes me know English. Sometimes me know English at all.
Help us out!
Okay, so I guess I'll
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
hand over the main quest here, and then afterwards the Benevolent will pop up at the top. We'll go there, we'll do that. And give some pelts to
What will
poor
it be?
woman.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. 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 Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Okay, so I guess we will sell the ones. The gear that is not equipped.
Stop by again.
Oi.
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion!
Moin
Slayer of
moin.
all 8 Benevodons!
How are you?
Oh, that's it! What a load off my mind.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen.
Yeah, I'm listening to the game. So I'm very, very good.
Delafos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delafos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Delafos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delafos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Delafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise
No,
made
not
on
at all.
Entwined Bridge Pass to
The
his
controller
beloved
vibrates, so I'm still playing.
Someday, I swear I will return to you.
Until that day, I swear I will wait for you. He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved! They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to
And
remember
the
her
next
part.
story stuff
She
will
should
arrive
be on
soon.
stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
The thing is, you say that, but you should try... Was it... Metal Gear Solid 4 on PlayStation 3. Have fun. If he wasn't smoking while installing the game, you were watching videos for 1 hour, playing 5 minutes, and then watching the next video for 1 hour. That one was fun.
If it isn't the arms! Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
Really? Now I have to take care of a Nectar.
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendel. The Temple of Wendel, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendel.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Jule has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Deilephos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Deilephos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Deilephos himself. A brilliant costume.
But by now the game is also a little bit of a
You
boss
got me
rush.
too. It's a...
When they are not talking.
Dear Deilephos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Beloved Deilephos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
You look fine. You sound fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Taking this?
So remember, children, drugs are bad. You'll start to walk around and talk nonsense.
Yes!
Oh, I forgot something? Yeah. Yeah.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Yeah, at some point I will start to use those items, but I still don't know when.
Yes!
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Oh, he's really still with us.
Kind of exciting.
Stay
A rare
here.
item!
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you!
Dalo, I will wait for always. Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted. Myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon, then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So, you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
Oh, that's kind of sad. I was hoping he would be our new Hina, or a healer or something like that.
A rare item!
Oh, cool.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutwings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
Aha, so you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A strange...
The light rays emitted by the Lumina Lantern can be bounced off reflectors and the prism to reveal a new path. The orientation of the reflectors can also be changed, allowing you to redirect the light to exactly the right spot. Activate mirror, move mirror.
Two phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
Okay, so I'll be right back. I had a little bit of a USB trouble. I'll just check if everything is okay, the sound and everything, and then I come back to continue. I am back. So while we were gone, I think Palamena is trying to perfect her moonwalk. So stop now.
Power of mana!
How is that? Can we? Oh,
If I turn it like
interact with
this.
it?
Aha! The key is reflecting the light so we can move forward.
This is hard. Val, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel. Grizzly! Yes!
When walking on ice, your character will slip and slide, making them more difficult to control. Oh, that's fun. You can attack or use moves on the frozen floors to shatter the ice. Okay. That's another.
Watch your step here!
What do we do?
Fulfill my duty at the Come at me!
Stop your defenses until the very end.
Okay, so in essence it's another enemy that you also have to kill. Good to know.
I failed. I wasn't by her side.
That voice.
Yeah, he's here.
Can no one else hear it?
The luminous lanes are a mechanism activated by the Lumina Lantern. Press A in front of one to travel along it. Okay.
Grant me power! Looks like we've been teleported.
Okay.
Got some syrup. If I turn it like this, 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 if I turn it like this,
Yeah.
if I turn it like this,
Can it continue turn or not? Okay, so maybe I can this one first.
activate!
Ach so. Okay.
If I turn it like this, if I turn it like this,
I'll blind myself. Can I also... So I can travel between those, but... How can I get down there? I'll have to see.
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
wait, there it is again. Buddy element, emerge!
That did too long. Damn.
It's useless to just what I need. Get ready. That's the last. Made it out. Barely.
Oh, okay. More XP if you use the elemental break.
Got some syrup.
So we can either get teleported or move. Right?
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... If I turn it like
Burn a hole in the
this...
wall.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
And if we interact with this one and change it,
If I turn it like this...
then we lose
If
the
I
brick.
turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Okay.
If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Okay, we can jump up that way. That's good.
Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine. Time to shine! Looks like we've been teleported. Grant me power! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Delafos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself?
Feeling good. Time to call on the elemental spirits. Far enough. Never! Get ready! Never! Go full appreciate. Not enough men. Made it out. Barely. Time to shine! Looks like we've been teleported.
Hey! Okay. Mr. Land.
Got it!
They were not our equal.
Did the spirit realm look like this, Julie? The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too. Brings back memories.
Yes! Okay, that did the trick.
Oh. Oh, really? Clubhouse was annoying once again.
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Spirits will answer our call.
Grow stronger with every battle.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Yes!
How? Come. Oh. That one is also kind of far away.
We need to press on.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Okay, I understand. Not really rocket science, I know.
This?
Oh. It's okay.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. Okay, that did the trick. Got some syrup.
This is a lot of syrup. We should exchange it for other
If I
things.
turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Could we move it anywhere else? Nope.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, let's hope it's really light and not ice. Can't damage it with my favorite attack. If it is, then maybe we have to come back. Yeah.
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight.
That's for reals. I have a feeling I will see Emu. Yeah.
I will take over. My thanks. Accept defeat. Do not resist. My gratitude. Perish. Salamander.
I think we can use the vessel.
It is done. Our chance is now. This power. Salamando candle. It is done. Our chance is now.
Spirits will answer our call.
Oh, that's good. One more blue. No, that's green. Damn it. Ooh, nice. Oh, that looks nice. Why is it?
Appreciate it. My gratitude. Submit. This power. Summon the spirits to our side. It is done. Our chance is now. Salamander head. Fire. I think we can use the vessel. Appreciate it.
I'm only just getting started.
Salamander! Witness my full strength! Do not resist! It is filtering from that.
I think we can use the vessel.
Our store of mana is full!
And done. We already level 30.
Do all the alms have to deal
Progressing
with this
well.
thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
I think I'll continue with her fire stuff.
Activate! To where have we been warped?
To here.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
My gratitude! The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord. Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Made it out.
the spirit's favor.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor is there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor. I will take this.
Okay.
There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. My tricky terrain. My eyes close of their own accord.
Grow stronger with every battle.
I really have 0 candy? Are you kidding me? Okay.
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, personally.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Okay, I can stand on it, but I can't really see it. Kind of. Okay.
I will take this.
Just one more look. One more smile.
No.
What does
not
Dilithos
one more of
mean?
those.
I will be your opponent. Appreciated.
The spirits will answer our call.
Salamander! Appreciated. Does this help? Appreciated. Give up! Take this! Here! Spirits to our side. We can wield the power of the spirits.
Go another round.
Mana! To where have we been warped? We're so high up. Are we...
Above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Deilophos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Deilophos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
Whoa. Why do I feel like I'm not ready?
I am overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Salaphia, will be the judge.
But wait! You have so many questions!
Cast it one first.
He's got to have a weak spot hiding under there somewhere.
Accept defeat. Do not resist.
Abandon hope!
Perish!
Behold!
Fire! Salamander!
Slippery!
Assemble our attack there!
Abandon hope!
Does this help? Here!
Behold!
My thanks!
Behold!
Oh, spirit! That's one!
Careful! She's gathering her power.
Fire! Salamander!
Abandon hope! Behold!
Well aimed. Most names. This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Abandon hope.
You forced my hand.
Here. Go.
Summon the spirit into our side. Maybe we should cast judgment on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Sophia.
Well, it's attack now. We ask for your assistance.
Salamander.
Cease now.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Deilophos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Deilophos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celestia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Deilophos in this state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Deilophos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the Mana Tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Deilophos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge.
You lost
I
Hina,
could
he
feel
lost...
it the further we went into the temple. Deilophos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Deilophos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Deilophos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's Core Stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Huh. Okay. I didn't see that coming.
Solgard Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of Mana, I name you the Olm of Light.
Me? An Olm?
But Val's already got a job. Solgard.
So he got
Those
himself.
aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do!
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our Guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light!
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Oh?
Oh, are those jackal pelts? You have review. You got this for me, you say? Thank you. I'm surprised you remembered. With this many pelts, I should have enough to make a brand new coat for my husband. And maybe even for myself. Why is your husband growing like that? Thanks again for your help. I put this aside for you on the off chance you came back. I think you'll find it useful on your journey.
That was a great new experience.
Oh, nice. Okay. Very, very thoughtful of you.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that! The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Deilophos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course! Here it goes! Deilophos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Deilophos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Deilophos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Deilophos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What? Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delaphos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come! I've always wanted to be a star! I was made for the stage, baby!
It's a deal! The rest of the Alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delaphos and Cerulia.
What a show.
Val,
Oh,
this was our
Lee.
best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delaphos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delaphos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delaphos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Dalephos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course.
Understood.
Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get 'em!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the goddess of... Mana at last.
Hello, I do believe you were the one appointed to be the Alm of Light. In that case, I'm sure you can help me out of this predicament. Have you heard of a monster called a Blustergas? They are a rather troublesome bunch. They float into town and freeze the ground, all in the name of causing as much mischief as they can. You see all these poor people slipping around and taking tumbles. We need to drive the bluster gases out somehow. But they are just clouds, weapons barely even leave a mark. This shouldn't pose a problem to you, the Alm of Light. Forgive me for being so forward, but please go to the Wendel and get rid of those obnoxious bluster gases. Why did I know that? I have to go back there again. The other one is... still far up. Okay. I'll go to do the main mission and we can do this. I can do the side quests later.
What role would you want if you were
If I
in
need
play,
to level up,
Palomina?
I know where to go.
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain? Like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy. Where to next?
Welcome. What will it be?
Okay.
Stop by
Both
again.
weapons.
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
I'll carry on from here. There's something strange about this butterfly.
A rather people flock. But the equipment is just fast. Easy.
Okay.
We grow stronger with every battle.
Oh.
I feel like I can take anything on. Where are the real monsters at? Let's keep moving.
The one is in Ludgast Bay, the other one is in Milospec Woods.
Where to next? Where to next? Where are the real monsters at? Let's use the meridian to travel. I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, Convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone.
Alms, I see you have returned.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delaphos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary.
As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the sentry of the sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know that Deilephos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving Benevodons to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Deilephos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Deilephos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's Core Stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the Goddess of Mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
Yeah, I could live with that view.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the Mana Tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the Mana Tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kidiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the Mana Tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
But that's...
Monsters? Here? We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm in on, I can protect you all the whole way.
Spirits to our
Easy. They were nothing but hot air. Taking this?
There were trapped species inside of the barrier. Must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It feels... Find your own way.
Just what I need. You're mine!
Useless taste.
Far enough! Never!
One more. Taking a fight with us was foolish.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Yeah, somehow I feel like it would have been too easy to just walk up there.
Taking this?
Get exposition and then move on.
Yes! Just what I need. Ready whenever. I feel myself getting stronger. Resonate. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grizzly.
It would have
Yeah,
been
the only
nice
thing
to
that
have
is a bit-
Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same. Got some syrup. Yes. Watch yourself, everyone. Appreciate it. On Team Flask. Command me. One more. Easy. I guess this means I've improved.
When it's so densely populated, for you I noticed already, but when it's so densely populated, yeah, the foliage and so on, you notice to pop in a little bit. It's pity, but still.
What went through the minds of the Alms of old as they
So
walked
much
this
detail in the
path?
picture right
Our
now.
thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the alms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power. Take this! Just what I need.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Yes! Power of mana! I'm brimming with... Power!
So if we don't do a 100% run, we should be already over half of the game.
So all
half done with the game.
to the mana tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Orin
So
and
with a
Liza
bit of
are
luck
back
by
yet.
next weekend,
Hey,
we
everyone.
already finished Banishers and this
We
one.
made it.
Val,
And we will be
I am
moving on to the
sure
next
your
games.
voice has reached them.
I also sent a note later. Maybe try to get an idea that I had running so the streams might change and not just be game streams. After that. Let's see.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Got some syrup. Let me see.
But I won't say
This?
anything till I have concrete evidence that it's working. And I got the
Come forth! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting, isn't it?
Okay, so we got everything. Let's move to the Meridian.
Huh? The path stops here.
Then how do we get to the mana goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's Vidiz, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidiz is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction. What resides within your heart? Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
She wants actions, not words.
We must convince her of our conviction.
You won't want to miss a moment of this, Vigis.
I do not intend to blink. Now up.
You're mine!
Ask for your assistance. Oh, spirits!
This is power. When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
This will continue until we can come up with an answer.
Test your status correct.
All right, got it.
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
This one's a toughie. What should we do?
Well done.
All right, got it. Take this!
Feeling submit! Prepare for your final trial.
Final one? Then we go all out!
Hang over till it's over, Vigis.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Val knows the answer? How?
Test your might. That is correct.
All right!
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along.
Okay. So we sacrifice people till we find the heroes we
Go
need.
forth and create your own future.
Okay.
Thank you, Vigis.
Well, that looks familiar.
Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Coda, the Alms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I don't know why, but I feel like we are in the Ghibli movie now.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vigis' trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the Mana Goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
That's what he just said.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the Goddess of Mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the Mana Goddess.
Yeah. It's so beautiful, but exactly that pan is why we need
In the sanctuary? Well,
everywhere.
I can't keep him or the Mana Goddess waiting. Time to go.
It's ray tracing, not RTX. Exactly for this part. Hey, you don't come with me? Okay.
Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something!
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
You're talking to a
We
tree.
fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The Goddess of Mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
Okay, exposition time. Lore drop.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilephos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilephos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilephos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilephos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the Guardian of the Sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilephos with the help of the Elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilephos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the Elementals, I was able to divide Deilephos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilephos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilephos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The Elementals tried to stop Deilephos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilephos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Deilophos' doing.
Damn.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. Benevodons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Deilophos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Deilophos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Deilophos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Deilophos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then, we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
So I guess the next chapter will be hunting down the 5. By flying with that guy.
Oh, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly. Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
There's probably something in those archives that can help us with the Benevodons. Let's go.
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the arms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
So let's go back to the very first. Have a lot to do. Okay, so I guess I'll be saving now. I'll be starting to clean up all this mess off stream. Or maybe I'll stream it on Twitch, but nowhere else.
Time to shine! I'm brimming with power.
Oh, so all I will be doing is this.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Please work. Please work. Grizzly. Got some syrup. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Grizzly! And off we go! Go faster! This feels great!
How bad are they right now? So we can be able to do any damage to them yet.
Feel it? You can handle this? Unleashing my full power! Thanks!
That's the best!
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
Come here, he's under us. Can't start to kill those. That's perfect. We'll do it. Go for it.
Get ready! Next! Here I go! One more! Okay.
Okay, I'm a bit shocked. I didn't know we would be able to hold our own against them now. Oh, let's see what we can do against the rest. That's fun.
This is so far. Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here.
Lightning blast!
Okay, we can't really let them give us 1 second.
This my reign
I'll deal with
ends
this.
here.
I can help you. I can help you.
Can't give up now. I got this. Mighty Elemental, burn!
One rival remains.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Bullseye! Get ready! Next!
Salamando
Yeah! Now!
Okay, we are not ready to fight those yet. As long as they don't hit us, it's okay, but as soon as they hit us, boy. I still can't get to those. This one. Don't think it's anywhere here, so it should be. The stuff is sealed. And I don't want to go in there without saving, so... let's save here first.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Oh yeah, right, and you have all those fighting stuff here too. All this here.
Come forth!
Don't waste too much time.
I'm feeling good! Come at me! Here! Summon the spirits to our side. You're mine! Come at me! One left! And out the water! Or finish!
Appreciate
Come at me! This should be the last.
Thanks for your assistance.
I got your back.
Let me see. A rare item.
Really an item that revives someone. That's nice.
Let's go! This feels great! Go faster! Got some syrup. This feels great!
You did
in
a
your
fine
debt.
job.
Yes! Time to shine! Let's ride this whirlwind! Power of mana!
I can do it.
You're mine! Just what I need! Unseen flesh! Far enough! Gather enough mana!
That's the last.
Got it!
going to deter me. This is kinda exciting. A rare item! Let's ride this whirlwind! Jump! Time to shine!
Okay, so we still have a few to pick up there, and then go to the mountain. Pick this up too, so might not take too long to finish everything here. But then afterwards I will do the same for Age and every other world.
Let's go!
Maybe some of you would like to see all of that, but I don't think the majority really want to see me run around and clean this up.
Go faster!
I will do it for now, and then afterwards I will be doing that offline.
This feels great! Go faster! This feels great!
Now to pick those up, let's just see if maybe we're already able to. Okay, we didn't find those yet.
Go faster!
Okay. So we still can't do that. That will be for later. Oh, hey. Okay, so we can't do that part. Let's teleport here and do that one.
Where to next? Help us out!
And then we should be able to go through here. Yeah, for most of them it's because we couldn't get those yet.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let's rest up. Yes!
Don't let your guard
Where are the real monsters at? Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind. Grizzly! Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Not worth our one rival remains. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Funny part is we might be able, if we still continue to kill them, we might be able to level with this
Thanks
low
for the
level
pick-me-up.
mobs.
You've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal. Let's just get this over with. That's the last.
They were not our equal.
Oh, wait a second, yeah, we'll go around here. We do the passage, then we do the other two. It'd be nice if we could fly him around here.
Resonate! Explosive off! Unbeam class!
You're not getting away. Just one more.
Got it! We gathered enough mana! Mana of the water! We sure showed them. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Can't afford to play around with this little buckle up.
Oh, okay. Not the thing I want to do.
Or finish! Just what I need. Gotcha! This will still be better.
Buckle up.
I'm only just getting started. You're mine! I hear the sword.
I'll deal with this. The spirits will answer our call. I failed you all.
That failure is normal.
Defeated. Wise warriors avoid battles.
Yep. We'll avoid them for now.
Come on. A welcome find. Yeah. Be good now. Yeah. I'll be taking this. We're in your debt.
Remember to rest, little
Come on.
one. Monsters!
That should be sufficient. On it! Enough games!
It's useless, Tura. All my rigorous training has paid off. Hopefully we get some... This is very valuable. Right. I'm at full strength. Get ready.
This is your end! Good riddance!
Keep them coming. On it!
For your assistance.
To get my madness.
I got this. Summon the spirits to our side. We ask for your assistance.
Here, use this. This is how it's done.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Get ready. Once more.
Phase wall.
Mighty element, emerge. I failed as a soldier.
Surrender. I will take over. Here. Does this help? Submit my gratitude. Salamando. Submit. Fire. Salamando.
Use the vessel.
Perish. Fire. Salamando 10. Fire. Salamando. Salamando.
Time to get to it.
I'll carry out from here. I'm on it. On team class. I'm on it.
Won't lose.
You're mine. Take this.
We can handle this.
Feeling good. Far enough. Never. Here, use this. Salamando.
The elemental vessel.
Thanks. Salamando. Salamando.
There's that.
On team flask. You're mine.
Refuse to relent.
Oh. Okay. Those were some levels. Oh. Lee. Yeah, that's good, eh?
Let's use the meridian to travel.
And also to heal.
Let's
Anything
rest
else?
up.
Safe. Okay, we try to avoid that for now.
Power of men! I'm brimming with power. Power
Let's ride this whirlwind! Grizzly! This should make for a nice warm-up.
One rival remains.
I guess this means I've improved.
A little bit since we were here last time.
Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. This shouldn't take long.
Your defenses until the very end. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Yeah, we have 62,000, so yeah, we'll be able to buy a little bit something for everything that we lost now. Against those guys.
Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
But I will try to avoid them in the
off we
future
go.
right now.
This feels great.
At least till 45, 46-ish, something like that. I can hunt them down.
Go faster.
This way.
Thanks
You
for
did a
your
fine
day. We owe
job.
you. Activate.
Let us see what you are seeing.
Take this. You feel it? Take this.
Use any magic? For your assistance.
Take this.
Salamander.
Bishop, do you think you can handle this? Unleashing my full power. Take got it. Unseen flex. I'm next.
The elemental vessel is
Come at me.
We should be prepared for subsequent strikes.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Grant me power! I'm brimming with power! One more.
Easy. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Quite a bit, I get it. Yeah, right.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Me rich now. Me so rich. I found the Nigerian prince.
And off we go! Go faster! This feels great! Go faster! Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
We owe
Remember
you.
to rest, little one.
Help us out! kinda exciting. Nice!
Maybe we can go up there. And this will be the last one before we get into that way. Okay. Perfect.
This shouldn't take long.
Just
11,
worth the
yay.
energy.
And the further we go, the less we will have to get. It's the more elements we had, the more we did previously already. Also good. I think there is 9 still left to go. No. Yeah, 5 and 2, no, 7 left to go.
I will make quick work of that. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Yeah, sorry, I was going by 10-10.
Yes! I'm brimming with power.
Okay, we are finding the ruins slowly but surely. So we might be able to finish that quest afterwards. Give it to them. Give up.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
What level do they have here? We'll try not to fight them. Yeah, I guess we don't go into the ruins for now. We'll do everything outside of the ruins and then we come back when we are high level. I'm still kind of scared that I'm picking up stuff that I shouldn't pick up. That will be higher. That will have higher drops later on.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let's plan our next move. Let me see. A rare item. This might be useful. Yes. see. Nice.
So we finished this part. Yeah. I'll be right back. I just simply go to the toilet. Yeah, it's pity we have one.
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of wind? More like veil of hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. A Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longrin.
Hey!
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever tried grilled needleback leg meat? Okay, so we won't read that anymore. We just accept that. This is always the same. Have you eaten that? Have you done this? Please pick up that. No point in. Okay, so previously we gave him a letter. Lost. Now he wants us to pick up the letter again, I guess. Up.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Also checking if they got new gear.
Welcome!
Be nice.
Welcome! We're having a special.
Yeah, I know.
Come again soon.
We can check if we go further afield if Dub gives us something else.
Hey! Babu, ba-doo-doo, da ba-ba-doo-bum.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's per continent, maybe. Are they replenished with time?
Ba-ba-ba-da. Dub, ba-ba-da.
Ooh. That's good to know.
Dub, bubble pada. Dada, bub, guda.
Resonant! I'm brimming with power.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the Sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the Chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an Oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case,
do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it! We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too! I think we have a shot is all.
Everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot! I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry.
Stupid. Stupida.
I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason. Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Alm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
You sound so convincing.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know. But if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
Like he will listen. Of course.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Besseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plan.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared? The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but I just can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that.
Of course the children will help. They always help. Hello.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Veil.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Veil. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina. Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help. Sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Veil and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
Come on, you little...
We may have overestimated our own strength.
A little.
No,
Just a little bit.
we got this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding? What? Why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I taught you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
No, no, start. Make yourself angry.
Sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Vale. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Karina! Take care, okay?
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
Let's go.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That's still...
Tempest trails where the winds rush fiercely and found throughout the Wind Sanctum. Jump into one of these air currents and your character will ride the wind to the end of the trail. Some Tempest trails are generated manually, so keep an eye out for a nearby trigger. If you find yourself at a dead end...
Doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Yeah, true.
Yes! Got some syrup.
Don't waste too much time.
Feeling good.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Yes!
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
Taking this.
I will take over.
Time to get to work.
Our brawl for freedom.
my thanks.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
I'll carry on from here. Grizzly! Taking this.
Now there's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Yes! Time to shine!
Just to be sure. Yeah, no, there's nothing.
Got some syrup. Taking this. This is how it's done. What I need.
To your assistance.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Grizzly! Yes!
Hey,
Found you, little
cactus.
cactus.
Long time no see. But you're still around. Kinda funny, I said I would stop an hour ago.
Grant me power! Let's ride this whirlwind! Taking this? Time to shine! Let's ride this whirlwind! Got some syrup. Taking this?
How would we have gotten there? Okay, I guess we'll get there afterwards. That huge current lollipop
Taking
there.
this? Yes! Take you all on! Hang on the water! End of the line! Just one more. Nothing is going to deter me.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Yes!
Well, I guess we just follow the way and figure out where we get to later. And if we find everything or not.
Maintain your focus. Undine
Keep them coming. Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes! Resonate!
Oh, let's hope we will see some rabbits soon.
Let's
To buy
ride
some
this
stuff.
whirlwind. Got some syrup. Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
Grizzly!
for your assistance.
Fireball!
That calls for the elemental Salamander
Think you can handle this? It's useless to run. I could go another round.
Time to shine! Let's ride this whirlwind! Got some syrup. Yes! Let's rest up.
Okay, I have a feeling we will see the boss soon. The next one.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Okay, so we have them a little bit everywhere.
Time to shine! I'm brimming with power.
Okay, and we have two bosses.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Great stones. They're gonna be a handful.
I doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
Whoa!
Time to get to work.
Okay, they are no fun.
I'm not done.
We must determine a way to disrupt their coordinated attacks.
I have a feeling that...
Take this! Feel it! You force my... You're not so tough now, are you?
Literally too much damage.
You're mine! This is how it's done.
No.
I can still fight. I'm only just getting started.
Reveal your true might. Is one serious enough?
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Energy!
I can still fight.
You're mine now!
I'll carry on from here.
The spirit will answer our
Let go! You're mine! Take this! Far enough! One more!
This ordeal. Endure.
All right.
Let go! Bullseye! Gotcha! Bullseye! Gotcha! Good eye!
Time to get to work.
So I guess we made it. I hope we made it. That's it. And we made it. Whew, sheesh.
You force my hand.
That was close.
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Oh yeah, right, we also have to find Niccolo again to use those coins. And let's see what we still need to do. We did the passage.
It's colder in the sky than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy coat, I am more than comfortable.
We have... Oh, we have one quest to give, so... We'll give that quest and then afterwards we'll move to the next one. Clear the next stage. And let's see how long that will take. And then let's see which one we'll take after that. Oh, we still have 3 to go. Yeah, you just missed the boss. They didn't speak for nearly half an hour.
Oh! Sure.
Okay, and the other quests we had to go to. Oh. Oh, what was it? What did we have? So airy passage. Old windmill at top of Mount Gala. And this one here was somewhere else. Okay. Yes. Go here
Let's
first.
use the meridian to travel.
So what did we have to do here? This one here. Or do you have Grave Picus? So let's hope it's not a 51. Level 51 or something like that, or we will have to come back again. But at least it's a named one. If it is a low level named one, we will be finished quickly. Yeah. Okay. So let's forget about that right now. Go in here and then go to Mount Gala and start to clear that one, if we can. And so we know that those will be done more or less after we've finished the 4 bosses.
Where to next?
Is there a lot to do? 1, 2, 3, 4 things to do here. 1 quest. And then you're ready to move on. Okay. So let's quickly do those.
Rather feeble flock. Let us finish this.
They weren't so tough.
Oh yeah, it's this one here. I didn't get up before. Let's find out how to get up now. Salut, ça va? Oh, Samus. Enkel muss bisher Vision of Mana für mit Sache fertig zu kommen. Das ist cool. War wirklich cool Spiel. Ja, das ist mega wirklich. Also ich bin mittlerweile 36 und schon immer noch hart Busse fertig zu machen. Den war ja 22, 23 Stunden im Gange schon. Na Junge, ich hoffe, wir drin. Was schnell draufgekommen sind. Das mythische Stress, keine Ahnung. Mal gucken. Wie viel ist die Chance, dass wir draufkommen?
A welcome find. How's this?
Boah, man will das alles 100%ig kriegen, da kriegen ich alles 100%ig. Warum die eng Demo von dem Souls-like da probiert? Hölle. Den, First Berserker Kazan, du. Sieht cool aus, mir. Kein Geduld für die für scheiß Souls-like-Spieler.
What have you got? Interesting. Don't mind if I do.
No. God damn it. Aber spielst du momentan? Ah, relax.
What have you got? Impressive.
Ja, ich muss Indianer verhaften. Das nervt mich das Ding, dass das FPS ist, das mal schlecht geht. Ich will Spieler aber gerne spielen.
The elemental vessel is ready. I might have gone a bit overboard.
Okay, was that the quest? Ja, hat gesagt, ich muss mal im PC gesehen. Oh, das ist doch mal geil. Man voll Raytracing und holy shit. Where was the quest? Down there. Ich bin mal gespannt, was du da den Spiel hast, was Microsoft den 23. dafür stellt. War schrufen da unten, ich kann mal saven oder gehen vom Stream, was?
That was a great new experience.
Ich bin aber schon um 7 Stunden im Gange, gestern 9 Stunden. Wenn es weitergeht, gehe ich nach einem Gamer.
Let's rest up.
Okay, so that was the stream for today.